Yeah, Alk. You don't even really need to Val the operators ones. Opalescence is good too though for the jewels, but I don't know if scarabs really get changed much.
Just have to hope an ult drops in this breach.
Fruit. Carry stack of alks with you.
Unfortunately, you cannot put them in the secret fat anymore.
No, true. Bring back the pocket.
Bring back the prison pocket.
I'm sorry, I don't think I announced the start of my stream properly. I just jumped back into it and continued mapping. But yeah, I was sorry, just had to stop to go have lunch. But I've eaten now, the dogs have eaten. We're good to go.
Make your wish.
Get a lot of guaranteed 5 links through the League Mechanic once you get maps.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's handy.
If you get me, like, low, medium level ones, let me know.
Yeah, what, bases? Just armor? Pure,
Just
probably,
armor.
or? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you use any blues? Like, would armor ES be okay, or armor EV even?
Pure armor's probably best, but I'm not going to, like, turn down a free 5
No, of course. I think I do have a pure armor on. I just don't know what what level requirement would be on the base. I'll check after this. And I'll see what 5 link I get out of this one too. Might as well.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a 6 link thing.
I imagine there would be. If there's a 5 link, I feel like there will be just later in maps. And rarer, obviously, but... At a certain tier of maps, the 5 link one might even just turn into a 6 link one, but maybe that'd be too common. Because I've had like 4 5 link ones so far. I think. Sadly, 5 links aren't worth anything, but...
Yesterday.
Yes, that was the big unfortunate. Big sad.
I feel like this happens every league.
I don't know, hopefully not.
Why do I have to be so washed?
Just getting too old. we
Too many
aren't
holes in my brain.
we aren't the zoomers anymore.
I don't think I ever was.
Yeah,
honest,
true.
Gambling with our lives. Yes, add some spice. Yes, add some spice.
Fucking hell. Fuck, spooked me. Aggie, settle down.
One of the notables on that new jaw is 60% chance for ward not to break,
True.
but 40% less ward.
Well, contracts can get implicits too.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I must have
Sorry.
It's a 100% chance to duplicate their content.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. What was that ward shit that you just mentioned?
The
timeless thing?
Tragedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, are you just talking the one that Forest linked or
Yeah.
Yeah, looks sick. Black Scythe training. It's interesting.
But there's way more than that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, do you have the other keystones?
Yeah, I'm looking for them now.
Okay, sick. But I do quite like that one, getting evasion and armor effect based on your ward, but it is replacing it, so it's a bit of a weird one.
Fucking... I had it on my laptop. Why the fuck is it being difficult here? Well, I found the keystones. They're actually on the...
Oh, nice. Good stuff.
Give me a moment.
No worries, I'll finish this map anyway, but I'm very hyped.
So yeah, obviously you've seen the run one is like removes energy shield.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. 40% less ward has a 60% chance not to break.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And while you have unbroken ward, your next non-channeling attack you use yourself breaks your ward, you gain added cold damage equal to 25% of ward.
Interesting. That's a weird one.
Yes.
Ward Slammer?
Yeah, I guess.
It's not so convoluted, but yeah, I guess someone will figure something out.
How does ward work when it breaks? Does it then treat you as having 0 ward, or do you still have ward? Just like
That's what I was wondering with the Black Scythe training thing. I think it still counts. I think you would still have the evasion and the armor, because
you still have ward, but it's like
yeah, it just becomes broken ward, but it's still ward.
Yeah, you know how ES is like when it's full, it's got the big blue, and then when it's lower, it's like smaller. That's pretty much it. It's just cracked ward.
Yeah, so I think you still get the evade and PDR.
yeah, that's crazy.
And yeah, if so, I kind of dig that, like, a lot. I'm curious to see the rest of the notables that it can make as well. Or if that's just it, there's 10 strength, 1% ward one, and the fast restoration thing.
The little ones, the little nodes have 1% ward for the pathing nodes and 2% ward for the
yeah, okay.
big ones.
Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, okay, so there's probably other notables too. I doubt it's just persisting drive, but maybe it is.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, even that one's pretty decent. 30% damage with when ward's up and fast restoration, always good.
go check my laptop, see if I can bring it up there.
I'll
Yeah.
let you know.
Before, when you're looking at the Kirak maps, what were you looking for? If you can still do the quantity modifiers or something.
No, I saw that he can still do those mods, but if they have implicits, like if he can sell the ones with like additional smuggler's cache
Oh.
and shit like that. But they might only appear on reds anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, be curious to see if that's still a thing. Because that was always really big for smuggler's caches.
Time grants no favors.
There you go. Pleasure doing business. Burb. 1 sec.
It works on my laptop, but it does not work on my PC.
What, POEDB or?
Yeah, DB.
Crazy. Weird. Scoff down some food.
Like, I even
Sorry about
linked to the page. I can see them on my laptop, but not on DB.
Weird. Sometimes shit like that happens. It's all a bit borked.
Yeah, I can only assume that it's like maybe got something to do with the fact that I'm using an ad blocker on my
Yeah,
PC and I'm not on my laptop,
true. Yeah, they might have done some tech around that.
which
What
seems
browser
silly.
you on?
I'm using Chrome on my laptop, but I'm using Firefox with like ad blockers and shit on my
And-
PC.
And the ad block using is uBlock Origin?
I don't know.
Because yeah, I'm on Firefox and just using uBlock and it's fine.
Yeah,
I know,
I'm
that
using-
I know that if you're using multiple ad blockers, they sometimes conflict, which could fuck shit up.
Yeah, true.
that might be it.
Yeah, DB's working for me on Firefox, but who knows?
It's working. I just can't like see the other tabs for
Yeah.
that duel
Yeah,
specifically.
okay. Fair enough. Weird. It might have been flagged as an ad for some reason. Like, I guess. I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna go and pause my ad blocker and see what happens.
Yeah, that's a good test. Sometimes browsers just be weird. Same with websites.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay. Yeah, it was the ad blocker then, I guess. Interesting.
Yeah, it's an ad blocker thing. You can see them all there if you click on that link and follows your ad block.
Yeah, I might even just work with whatever ad block I got going. Nice.
Yeah, I've just got Ubisoft Origin as my blocker.
Okay, well,
I've got some other one, but I haven't had any issues with it in the past.
I turned my ad blocker back on and I can see them now.
Okay, fair enough. That's good.
So with the Genesis tree, as you use up more worm gifts, you just get points.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it is. Yeah, so it is. You do have to churn through some uses then as well.
Yeah,
That's good.
couple uses.
Thought that might be the case. That makes sense. Otherwise, you otherwise you shouldn't use any until you have the entire tree unlocked, like, which is a bit silly.
Yeah, I've had 4 or 5 limbs, but then I've also just turned in I think 4 or 5 limbs and
True.
3 points for turning into.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that makes way more sense. Otherwise, it's just kind of like hodl until the very end.
%15% chance for ward to be restored when you use a flask.
Wow, that's strong. Or a Pathfinder with a ward. Yeah, okay.
Two ward per 10 armor and helmet. 4 ward per 10 evasion on gloves. 8 ward
Wow.
per 10 energy shield on boots.
Okay, that's interesting.
Those are 3 separate notes.
True. Interesting.
%10 chance to restore ward when you block.
Wow, that's kind of spicy.
There are 2 of those nodes. They are bundled with either attack damage or spell damage block.
Okay, so... Oh, but it's still like whenever you block, generically. It's not
Yeah.
like whenever you block with attack
whenever you
damage.
block,
Yeah, that's
generically.
pretty sick. That'd be so spicy to get a few of those notables on one of the
Yep.
keystone, like one of the jewels, like 30% chance on block to get the fucking ward recovered, like holy. Or even more, like 50% would just be dumb.
Yeah.
That's very cool. I like that a lot.
20% increased ward during any flask effect.
I must have time.
Yeah, there's a lot of just like increased ward here.
Yeah, which is great because that's a very exotic stat. And will make the difference.
20% increased ward from equipped armor items. Alongside
Wow.
12% increased ward.
That's pretty crazy. I really like the idea of the water recover on block in combination with Svalin, because that basically
Yeah.
gives Svalin recovery, like,
In a sense, yeah.
and you're able to go above fucking max block, so it's just like crazy. That would be very silly, very tanky.
Remove a random damaging ailment when ward is restored.
Hmm. Okay, I'm up to tier 4 maps now. Where are my
Oh,
tier
cool.
4s?
I'm not.
Yeah, sad. I'm excited for you to experience the mapping system. It's
I'm
very,
excited for me
very
to
comfy.
experience the mapping system. I don't
Yeah.
feel comfortable. Instead, I'm sad.
Yeah, but sadness will run out. There will be brighter times ahead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. I got. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need one more. Probably need some 5s, but I might drop them as I go. Get some 6s. Why not? The Kirak map store is also just so comfy. Like, just buying maps for gold is like, oh.
Yeah, it's like we're really playing PoE 2.
It's silly. It's so smooth.
I imagine it works just like PoE 2 and it caps out at tier 14.
Probably. Yeah, maybe.
Or tier 15.
Yeah. Decent chance. Yeah, I can do it.
Time grants no favors.
At that
12%
price.
increased effect of non-cursed auras from your skills while your ward is broken.
Higher and higher.
Just, you know, break your own ward to get a shitload of fucking aura effect. Why not?
Yeah, that's pretty cooked. Combining actually the 40% less ward, 60% chance not to break with a bunch of those ward recovery on blocks would be very nice.
Yeah, it would.
Like, that would be very cool.
The combo was not lost on me when I started this one.
Yeah. Spicy.
Long day. You could do with a drink. Or several.
Oh, I'm a Juggernaut now.
Very nice. Good stuff. That fucking attack gain is extra cold damage too. Is fucking nuts, actually.
Yes.
That's silly. Be really good for wanders too, seeing as it's so hard for them to get flat dam. Specifically Fusillade setups, typically.
Yeah. Thing is, are you willing to break your ward for that? Because you only get one.
As long as you have fast enough recovery, maybe. But yeah, no, I see your point.
Unless it's a short duration.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's while you have Unbroken Ward, your next attack gets the extra damage. While, like, it breaks your ward to be able to do that. So as long as you can recover it really quickly, if you have a bunch of restoration, and you can still, like, fire them off.
Static strike.
Yeah, that's the other kind of thing, for sure. That'd be pretty strong.
Doesn't say anything about not using Val skills, so Val Earthquake.
Yeah, true. That'd be funky. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not non-Vals as well, because they typically do put that in there. And before you could add it to Val Reeve, and then just have that added damage the entire map.
No way, that's happening.
Oh yeah, wow, there's fucking charge gen for every type as well. That's crazy.
Yeah, when you break your ward, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, if you're doing that cold damage thing, and you're often breaking your own ward, then that's just free charges. Pretty cool. Yeah, the chance to recover on block is definitely the most hype out of all that stuff, I think.
Yeah.
That shit's nuts.
What does? The bloodline
Hmm.
it is. The bloodline, I was just wanting to make sure.
True.
So I have to look at what it does.
True.
Yeah, okay. Restoration of 1 per enemy hit taken recently. 30% less damage taken from damage over time while you have unbroken ward. 5% chance to restore ward on hit.
Hmm.
Damage taken bypasses unbroken ward if the hit deals less than 15% of ward. 40% is ward for equipped armor items.
Wait, is this all the keystones for that timeless jewel?
At the very bottom.
No, but is this all three? Like, is 3 all of them? Because wasn't the previewed one Ultred? And this is just Verana, Medved, and Olroth?
Yeah.
Where's Ultred?
I don't know.
Where's Last Keystone? If they didn't just change it, maybe.
Either they changed it, or there is a very red drop separate to whatever these are.
Yeah, and not showing up in data mine or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. Where's Ultred?
They may have deemed his passive to be too powerful and then nerfed it before the league.
Maybe. Or maybe they were only like planning 1 originally, and then they're like, no, it should have 3 keystones or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, like everybody else's.
Yeah. It's weird. I can't fathom how there's a fucking endurance charge Ralakesh up for 5D. That's just so cheap. I can't afford it, and I also want power charge instead, but that's so cheap for an endurance charge one, I feel.
Yes, that is very cheap for an endurance charge one.
Like, and it's the only endurance charge one listed as well. Like, I think I saw one earlier for way more, but it's weird. There was also a 3D power charge one earlier, but I fucking missed out on that because I couldn't afford it.
Ooh.
So now the current cheapest is 5D as well, which I would pay if I get that.
Squeezed a bit more out of them.
In time. But the moment I get my Ralakesh, the moment I can start doing funny shit with the helmet and all of the power charge things.
Yeah, you could look at getting a tiny field as well, so that your power charge is actually
Yeah,
do something.
more damage as well. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, they're doing stuff for me. I'm getting extra mom, baby.
True.
I'm getting extra mom, bit of mana regen rate.
You're not wrong.
Currently a bit of spell damage from Malakai's loot, but when I get Ralakesh, I'll probably swap to the suppress one. Even though that is a lot of damage, but I think suppress is fucking a lot of suppress.
Yeah. Suppress is good.
Yeah. Actually, I think I mean,
Suppress is a powerful weapon, typically.
Still haven't seen any volatile Val orbs in hardcore yet, but in theory I could also make it go from 4 suppressed per power charge to 5 on the Valborn, which would be nice. I don't know. I think it might be beyond in a Mirage, because the PoEDB page for the volatile Val orb, under like the notes of the name, it said Tainted Divine Orb, and I was like, what's going on there?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm not sure, but maybe beyond. Where is beyond on Atlas Tree currently? Is it left or right side?
It's left side again.
Okay. True. But yes, I definitely want a lot of volatile Val orbs eventually.
You and everybody else.
Yeah. And I want a lot of lore waves, if that works. But no one's big brain enough to figure that out yet, I think, to even test it.
Yeah, no, I think you're 100% correct. It says Tainted Divine Orb.
Yeah,
Says,
yeah.
Type metadata items currency. Currency hellscape mob values, which is what
The Beyond stuff is, yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it'll probably just drop off the bosses in there.
maybe.
But maybe it also is just off random Beyond mobs. Hopefully that's the case, because that'll make it a bit more often, a bit more common. But
Yeah,
who knows?
unfortunately, that prerequisite is people actually running beyond.
Yeah, I mean, I will. If it comes to it, I'll farm up my own.
Well, that makes all 3 bosses pop up.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah, that seems cool.
I wish it was more like when you killed one boss, a new like proof of Beyond Demons roll up, and then you could go for another boss instead
Right.
of just all 3 bosses popping up.
Yeah.
I want that Mirage with a 1,000 block again.
Yeah, that sounded crazy.
Give me my 80k coins back.
I want some of that action.
You've done well.
Got a level 59 chest piece. I'm gonna chuck that in your tab. Link.
Cool. I'm still a little far away from that.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit high, unfortunately, but it is something.
It is what it is.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
Sorry.
I must have time to gather my will.
What an odd seed. Have to go all the way down here before it expands out, I guess. Spooky got stuck in the mana siphoner.
Those I serve cast their joy. Yes.
Retreat, Highborn! Oh, I'm going to lose focus! Unleash destruction! Dreamer's will!
to gather my will.
I can do this! Amor, the dreamer!
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Vile highborn! Begone, fiends! Burn it all to the ground! Nearly done! Proof against the swarm!
Hey, Ethan, do you still have a grip?
Full breaker!
Yeah.
I must have time to gather my
Like-
will.
We are victorious for now.
Looks like Forage says, or somebody's put a Malachite's loop in the guild stack, so if you want that one, I've moved it to yours thingy.
Fair enough. Was it
Probably
Valborn
not
or?
them. Nah, it's just normal.
Yeah, my corrupt Aruni, I guess. Surprised it isn't even corrupted already. If it was Forest, I'd put it in there.
I know, right? I'm only assuming.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't him.
Actually, he doesn't have any fun ads on his account.
True. It bricked.
Right.
It's been well over a century since I've bargained with the entity known as Chaos.
I think I can sell that.
Well, it looks like they fixed the worm affinity. Thank fuck.
Yeah, they did.
Thank fuck. Worm.
Notes this morning?
Yeah, I didn't suss him out.
Yeah, I had to suss them out this morning when I rolled over and I was like, man, I know it.
Yeah.
I want to get those.
Sorry? You're a bit muffled.
It's okay.
Fair enough.
Rares and Mirages have 2 extra affixes.
Nice.
Hope I get some drops.
So did they actually flip Exalted Orbs and Regal Orbs?
From looks of it, maybe, or maybe Regals are the same. But it seems to be probably Exalteds are like 1 to 4 or 1 to 5 compared to Chaos.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Exalted is selling real
Definitely
cheap.
not- yeah, definitely not Divine tier anymore, which is good.
I bought a handful of Exalts earlier because they were 1.5 Chaos each. I bought like 10 for 15, so it's like fucking bargain.
Yeah, because from leveling to maps, doing mechanics, I got I think about 10 to 15 Exalts and about 60 to 70 Chaos.
Crazy.
So yeah, the natty drop rate is much better than what you normally see.
I really like the lighting in Mirages.
True. Yeah, some of them are way more visually,
Yeah, like,
yeah, and like much more clarity in some of the areas. It's like daytime instead of fucking dark.
yeah.
Fate is but a thread. You weave it or sever it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Come to think of it, Beyond will be pretty cool because the Mirage instance will have its own boss for the Beyond, because it's an instance. So like you'll get one in your map and one in Mirage.
Yeah, I was playing this morning. I was actually looking at it didn't have your
Yeah.
Approach. What is your desire? Do what you must, Shingak.
my will.
I must have time to gather my will.
A legendary battle.
Hell yeah, first fortress.
It's worse than I feared.
Is it in a thing?
No, sadly.
Oh.
I only got the one fortress.
One of my Moonbender's things. So, keep an eye out.
Yes,
This,
shall do.
the worst is yet to come.
By the way, it's fucking pretty nuts, but Jung got like a stupidly good time with Ellie hit before the league started. Like he did a practice run before Mirage, and he got the 2 Void Stones done for like 4 hours and 4.5 hours or some shit. Like it was fucking cooked. Eater and Exarch. It's fucking nuts. Like the single target looked pretty average, but the clear was just insane. Like huge AoE.
Was he using melee or?
Yeah, melee.
Sure.
Two claws. It's fucking wild.
Maybe if funny lightning zappy skill falls through, I'll try Ellie hit.
I mean,
Probably isn't the ascendancy for it, but
yeah, it's not a trauma angle, I don't think.
no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
It's not exactly like respecting your pod.
No, that's true. But no, I think the trauma thing will pop off. It sounds really good, to be honest. I think that's going to be fucking insane. And I reckon that Static Strike is also going to feel real good. Just a bunch of chaining prodges. Not prodges, chains.
Yeah, it's melee arc.
Yeah, basically. Well, it's like Wild Strike, essentially, but only the chaining portion. I still reckon there's something to be done with Wild Strike at some point, specifically the transfig instability or whatever. It's just so hard to make it work, but like that's fucking insane. Like that could be a trauma angle too, because that's fully fizz convert, isn't it? But
I believe so.
yeah, but pretty wild to make that happen just because of
The last time I
ES
played
cost and
Master,
whatnot.
so fun. was back when we had a mayhem or something,
True.
and I think day one
Let's get it
ID'd
done.
a
Cover me.
claw, and I think it was like a 600 DPS claw or some shit,
God damn.
which at the time I think the max was like 700.
True. Crazy.
Just like rolled all the D1s.
Be gone, fiends!
Am I still muffled?
No, it's good now.
Okay, good.
I'm guessing it's just crisper plus fan most of the time or something like that. Yeah.
It's the aircon. I
Yeah.
don't have a fan anymore, so.
Yeah. If it's ever like hitting the mic too much though, just try turning crisper off, because like the sound of the aircon's probably better than just not being able to hear what you're saying. I imagine.
It's pretty far away from the mics.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm surprised it's interfering at all.
Or it could be sound computer or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a mic in general. What kind of mic do you have?
One of those Blue Yeti things.
True. Yeah, okay.
It's unfitted and it's very old, and the cable's worn as hell.
Yeah, fair. That'll do it.
Yeah, I know how that be.
Honestly, like, a lot of my problems would be solved by being able to not be in my bedroom
True,
at the same
yeah.
time as, yeah.
That does help, yeah, but
It's very difficult to do anything in a tiny old house.
yeah.
Especially when you live with 3 other adults. 2 other adults.
True.
Regenerating! Annihilation!
Must have time to gather my will.
I fucking hate that the RF flame ability in Breach knocks down the walls in the fortress as well. Like,
Yeah.
if I didn't press the thing at the start, I want to keep them. And then they just all fucking go on, and it's like, bruh, what's the point?
And the worst thing is, like, they listen to all the softcore zoomers and
Yeah.
producers. Like, oh, I don't like walls. It's like, well, you can spec
Yeah, just take them down or whatever.
I almost have it!
And they gave us the button of getting rid of them. Like, that's all we needed.
Yeah.
And now it's like, you just cough on them and they fall over.
Yeah.
Existence
Well,
is
they at least
still-
stay up in the hive without, like, when you hit them, but still, like, that fucking skill removing them is just like, bruh.
I refuse to die! Silence falls! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape! You did it!
As if a stack of 12 chromatics isn't on my filter. What the hell?
Oh, really?
I just held down Alt after the fortress and there was 12 chromatics hidden. Bruh.
Yeah, I think you need to fix that, or
Yeah.
drop your filter a little bit.
Yeah. Nah, I'll manually just adjust it and have a look at what other currencies are not showing at that high stack size. Because that's a lot. I ain't leaving that on the ground. Might get another 2-point jewel slot up here. In the meantime.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity. But the silence deafens.
I must have time to gather my will.
Kinetic Phil said with level 1 decay.
Interesting.
That's such a shame.
I mean, technically it's more damage.
Yeah, technically it works because the more damage multiplied per prod, like
Okay.
it can ramp a little bit. Oh wait, no, it's also projectiles deal. And yeah, it's level 1 decay, very true. It's fuck all. Good point. That's funny.
Wasn't level 1. Absolutely.
Yeah. No, very true. Nah, but now he can run the gloves, so he can't kill things with hits, and the decay will still kill shit.
The decay, yeah.
The little dot.
You can run those southbounds, nice. Good tech.
Yeah, you can run southbounds for free. You know, you just gotta think outside the box.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay in the box for this one.
Are you sure?
The box is very uncomfortable.
I don't know.
I was thinking about that new support as well, actually, pacifism support.
Yes?
Definitely either, like...
Wipe your feet. Rogues markers.
It's like a support angle.
I hear those will buy you all kinds of
Have it in your, like, carries links, so
Yeah.
that your support can free call
True.
with, like, money.
Yeah,
support,
definitely seems like the play. The meme.
Unfortunately, it still makes monsters run away from you.
Yep.
Which can be annoying.
True.
And that's another death and taxes. And a Waka Tiki, you go kill yourself.
Lol. Hey, on the topic of static strike of whatever the fuck, if you
Yeah.
have multiple strikes, do you think they'll all individually shoot their own little arcs?
You mean like alternating?
I mean,
Like
like,
alternate between using them?
no, I mean, if I have, fuck, Ancestral Call, and then I hit with the Ancestral Call dude as well as myself, will
It
each
just
of
gives
us...
you a charge.
Dang, that sucks.
Unless they changed it, but that used to be what it was. People used to just run Ancestral Call to keep the buff up.
Sure, but I'm talking about the new one.
But yeah, but the Ancestral Call, I don't think it actually like has its own like
Yeah,
unit.
it is its own dude. apparently.
Yo. The changes to maps and the map tab in the guild kinda solved the laggy depositing issue. Kinda.
Really?
Yeah, kinda. It's still like a little bit laggy, but as long as you click it, it will eventually go in.
It will eventually go
Yeah,
in.
they like queue it rather than before. It was like way too shit.
Yeah.
But they still go in much faster as well. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's actually doable. Like, we can affinity the map tab now. It's viable.
That's not going to PS5 to fuck off.
Rank in here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's actually like a thing. I'll leave a few early tiers in there anyway. Just from when I was dumping some in. Not that like it's really that necessary because of how easy it is with Karak now and all that, but
Yeah.
and you can still trade 3 to 1 up as well. Epo found like chested.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
that's what
like,
I've been doing.
Super fucking chill.
Trading up all my lower tiers, just getting
Yeah.
10 of each tier. Everything extra gets 3'd up.
Nice.
So, like, do you need to do each map at, like, a minimum tier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tier 1s have to be minimum tier 1, etc.
Steel yourself.
Like, for completion, or to run them at all?
To run them at all.
Yeah. But you can
So it's
always
like-
run them at a higher tier than what they are.
You can run them at high, but you for the completion,
Can't run them
and
lower.
just to run them, you have to have them at the minimum tier.
Yeah. Is that even after you've got completion? So you still can't run. I forgot.
Yep.
Yeah, fair.
I tried running tier 1s on tier 2s. And I said, no,
Fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
Makes sense.
That's pretty good.
The corrupt
Yeah.
shall fall.
It's so good. The other thing that we found out, and is a bit weird, but kind of makes sense, is you can't run uniques until you like get to them on the Atlas.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to track them down.
A lot of people bitching that they can't run their polite maps because they don't know where to fucking put them in.
True.
Oh, yeah, because those would be a main natural map.
Yeah.
Specific
Are they? Are the
They're not
blighted maps?
specific tile sets. They are generic tile sets, but you need to do them in a certain place on the Atlas.
But can't.
Like,
Okay. I've got some. I'll have a look.
region or a tier or what?
Yeah, how's the fuck?
No, they work like
Wait, where did mine go?
light map.
Oh, they're just in the map tab. They didn't go through the blighted map tab for some reason.
Weird.
Oh yeah, map area, siege, or tropical island. They do have their own
Oh, yeah.
things
so
that I
that's
guess they have to be
specific,
used on.
Oh, really?
Oh, maybe not actually. It just because it lets me socket it into Summit.
Yeah,
for
but then
example.
if you try, it'll say the activation's grayed out.
Ah, okay. True. Yeah, wrong type of map item. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so you have to run it. Okay. Yeah, and if I right click it, wait. Yeah. If I right click it, it takes it to the map that it needs to be run on. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. That is funny. So you just can't run blighted maps very well at the start.
No. That's
Like,
fine.
I can't run the 2 that I've dropped at all until I work my way over there. Interesting.
So, can you link the blighted map?
Yes. Yeah, it's weird because the name isn't where they are, but it says map area.
I swear that there was like it worked like the unique maps. There was a specific place you needed to put the map on the Atlas.
Yeah, maybe.
And it was in like the top left quadrant.
Well, I mean, it would depend which blighted map it is. They probably just like have certain.
No,
layouts
there
which
might.
they set.
No, Blink might be right. There might be because like there's a specific slot, for example, for your incursion temples. The Temple of Azalotl has like its own little slot, so there might be like a blighted map slot, which might be close to Tropical Island, which is where that showed me when I right clicked it. Maybe it's over there. Perhaps that would make sense.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can dig that. But funny that you don't like automatically unlock it when you get a blighted map or
Got
something.
the Wakatiki place visible, so I'm gonna go do it.
Nice. Can I come?
Sure.
Can I come?
Hmm.
If you can enter, sure.
Actually, I'm the guy you want. I got dots. I go straight through his fucking shield.
That's true.
I'm the man. I don't remember what you're playing. You might also have dots, but yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, you're the man.
I gotta go to something empty my air conditioner.
Yeah.
Never mind, somebody's in the shower, so...
Bro.
Empty it just yet. Only annoying part about having one of these weird portable air conditioners.
Yeah, if you can't hook it up to an outlet or something, you have to constantly empty the tub or whatever it does.
Well, I've got like a drum sort of thing there that it's emptying into, and I just empty the drum every now and then.
Yeah.
It only really fills up when it's like really trying hard to cool the room down.
True. That's the other good thing about aircons, they dry out the room if it's too humid.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
And it's pretty fucking humid down here.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Especially in this room because I'm directly next to the shower. So anytime anyone has a shower, it increases the humidity.
Yeah, yeah, understandable.
An amount.
Okay, DY.
Okay.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
I guess I'll make my way to death and taxes then.
True. Okay. Yeah, I need to make my way to Pillars and Acton's Nightmare. Those are the other. Oh, and Obers. I have 3 unique mappy boys.
You only need to do like any 10
of them, yeah.
maps now.
Yeah. It's pretty chill.
It's just easy free points. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get a piety kill?
Sure.
At that price?
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Wow, that was fun.
Yep.
I may have misjudged.
Thank you very much.
This
No
is
worries.
neither the time nor the place.
Happy to help. It's cool that you can get 60% increased damage of skills used by, or created by Aelith in the hives. That's quite significant. Yeah, there's 2 small nodes on the right-hand side.
That is ridiculous.
Like, that's 60% more damage. Yeah, like, it's pretty nuts.
Otherwise, the only way to increase the amount of damage that those things deal is
Curses
like
and stuff.
enemy
And,
resistances.
yeah, that sort of thing. And shock. Then yeah, that notable 100% increased number of skills created by Aelith in Breach Hives
That's interesting.
that don't lead to fortresses, unfortunately, so you can't get double skills in fortresses, but...
Yeah, because there's a hard limit to the amount of skills that can be active in Fortnite.
Yeah, you have to kind of use them as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the same for the normal hives, but obviously they don't get created as you go, so it probably isn't an issue, but...
Well, the most I've seen in a normal hive is 3, so even if it does
with that
go up to
notable,
6,
it should give you 6, yeah. Through. What I'm curious about is if the fortresses get the 2 additional waves from that notable, because it says breach hives in your maps have 2 additional waves of hive-born monsters, but it doesn't specify that it's not in fortresses. So fortresses might get two waves longer to 26. It'll be easy to test once I get the notable, but... But I think I'm going to work my way up to the Fortified Dominant Fortress.
What's that one do?
40% increased chance to lead to Fortress. And it also has a chance for, like, 25% chance for the boss to be duplicated. But I already have permanent hives, so that won't be happening. Because that just sounds fucking terrifying. 2 runs coming at you?
Yeah.
Because they would ring each other's bells, like, it's fucking crazy. And there'd probably be double the amount of bells.
Right?
Hmm?
It is just run, right?
Yeah, that's the only breach bosses that can appear in your maps.
Currently.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that because the wording
True,
is a little bit
yeah.
more ambiguous.
True, yeah, maybe there could be other ones. I've only seen Vrun so far. I think I've encountered them 3 or 4 times, so...
Yeah. And that if... They might just be planning on doing it in the future.
Yeah. It would be absolutely cooked if that applied to glands. Just double a double boss, but I don't think so. Like, it says in your maps, but technically...
They're not in your maps anymore.
No, they're not? Okay, fair enough.
They are an area on the Atlas.
True, yeah, it just takes you straight in there, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense, yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, Mike's back on the horse. Templar?
Yeah.
Did he fall over?
Yeah, just earlier. What was it to again?
It's funny, like, as he sent me a message and he's like, oh, I almost died.
Yeah, brutal.
5 seconds later, he's like, okay, now I'm actually dead.
Fuck. Hectic.
I think he said something that I wanted to do
A Hyro. Yeah, true. Nice.
Yeah, I remember linking it to him a couple leagues back when I first did it. He said it was really good, but he wasn't in the mood for certain he was playing slams at the time.
True.
Yeah.
I wonder if you've seen the Waggle video.
You should link it to him, because
Yeah.
he liked the normal ones. The alternate ones with the massive clear would have been even better.
True.
He's in this Discord.
Yeah, he is. I'll tag him.
Yeah, just thing.
All my unique trees getting filled out.
Based. Remember to influence swords, weapons, and axes, please. All of my current wealth for funding acts of betting attacking posse.
I must have time to gather.
Classic.
Yeah, the points do come quite quickly,
None
which is
shall
nice.
pass.
Nice.
Just branching out for now. I think my main limit is getting win gifts, but I guess when I finally
True.
get my Atlas points, it'll probably drop more.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, one of the nodes is just like a bunch of % increase when gifts dropping.
Aid me! Dream not! Let's see you get through this! Be gone, foul enemy! Proof against the storm! For the dreamer!
Got eugenics on the brain every time while I'm fighting monsters, I'm trying to get behind them to do more damage. That's not how it works in this game.
Classic. Yeah.
Might end up being a mechanic really too, though. The knives.
True, yeah. Could be interesting. Maybe. I don't know how that would feel, but yeah. And that's meant to be the idea behind ambush in this game too, just not positionally, but
Yeah, yeah. And then ambush just sort of turned into a poison engine.
I must
Yeah.
have time to gather my will.
or a static strike, yeah, engine.
Ah, yeah, okay.
It's pretty good for that too, with big duration. I think some people are doing that on the normal static strike builds.
Yeah. Are you so in love with death?
Make your wish.
Mirage area will contain an additional pack of Atlas bosses.
Fun.
Spicy.
I think Forrest tried that and he said it was very sketch.
Yeah, maybe I won't do it. Honestly, I might even skip that.
If you feel strong though,
Choose
give it a
what
go.
you wish.
I kind of, but not fully. I'll do the chilling ended, which is boring, but I'll just need to check what mechanics were in here. Yeah. Strong, but not strong enough for risk. I am risk adverse until I get my full setup going. That'll be really cool though with the nodes for bosses drop extra shit though in the tree if there's still a thing. Yeah. Oh, it says Atlas bosses, so.
Sure, but a lot of those things
Oh,
tend
for
to have
final,
to
yeah.
specify that
True.
it is final.
Very true, yeah, good point.
And they also specify that like modifiers to final boss applies to these bosses.
Yeah. True. Good point. Bosses do just drop decent loot, I guess, so that's the idea, probably.
They have like a massive multiplier.
Yeah.
Herb.
must have time to gather my will.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit. The tree. Drive them back. I'll see you again.
I think I can sell that.
Yeah, weird. New Scarab tab is very different. they turned it.
fools of us all.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Drive back the Highborn! Dreamers will! Dance with the flame! I'm going to... I nearly have it! Silence falls! For victory!
Well then, were we? Thread spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you, Merman. Buried and drowned by your presence, by my duty, as far above the thread weaves on. A serpent swimming across the ocean's surface.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Must have time to gather my will. Your life has been one long lie.
is but a door. Enter it and see.
Finally, the golden jewel case.
Oi.
It's the one you got a couple of yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
Dean was telling
Oh yeah.
how many jewels you got.
Yeah, decent amount. But the interesting the good part was they can give you double corrupted jewels as well randomly. So like there's some unique rewards as well in those, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah, the golden jewel cache.
Oh, I got some sort of corrupted jewel. I wonder what's on it.
GLGL. Mine was no good, but I was still happy to see that it's possible.
A legendary.
CB.
Oh, huge.
And chaos damage over time. And increased mana. I can use that.
Very, very nice. There you go.
And reduced duration of normal bleed.
Very nice. Fucking banger. Yeah, that's not too shabby.
Yep, usable. It means I don't have to be scared of bleed. I can probably just not even bother with a bleed blast now.
Maybe. It's a bit much, but maybe.
I mean, I have decent.
If you got the
like
Pantheon
bleeds.
on, yeah, that like turns off the extra damage while moving. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you still probably get pretty cooked.
I got the bleed Pantheon and ED.
Yeah, if you got that on, yeah, that's probably fine.
It's just CB, which got scary when it stacks up.
True.
I'm much more scared of getting cursed with Assassin's Mark and being shot.
Yeah.
Which I don't even have to care about shot because I've got Temper Shield. I forgot.
I don't think you can actually get like Assassin's Mark anymore. The only monsters that could like cast that as an aura were Harbingers.
Interesting.
They never got the updated marks.
True.
Let me quickly check my replay. Hopefully, it's not Assassin's Mark.
Not saying you can't be marked, but yeah.
Sad. I got Assassin's marked.
Really? Oh yeah, you got marks though.
Time splinters.
I must have time to gather my will.
Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
Must have time to gather my will.
Approach. Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Haven't had the old Divine Shrine one for a while. That's chill.
They probably show up more common in leveling.
Yeah, true.
Just because there's less things to show up.
Yeah, mostly. Pools get diluted. Nice being able to chill out and not die there for a bit.
This way.
Yeah.
Kill it,
Especially when
Exile.
doing like a harvest
Quickly.
area. It's the first harvest I've had show up in Mirage. I get to just chill.
And you get to see what the new cards are.
If I get something unique, yeah, the new juice, but I don't know if I will. It's probably just from like bosses in Harvest, right?
I don't think
Maybe.
so. I think you might
So
find
just a
that
different
there are
color pack, is that maybe?
a different color, like some of the fruits are a different color, I think.
True, okay.
Or like
Seen that
Mirage
yet,
colored.
but there is still time. Also might just show up later on, like this is still early maps, tier 4 or something.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna see it in here, sadly.
Oh. Why do energy drinks make them tired?
It's a crash afterwards, or do you mean you've just had one and
I'm literally in the process of drinking one.
well, it might take a little while to kick in. I don't know.
Also, to remember, it's just like mental stimulants if your body's tired.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're exhausted, you're exhausted at the end of the day. Mostly just gets your brain ticking.
And that's just ticking. It's not like a motor function.
Yeah, it's not even functional. It's just the illusion of ticking.
It's you're driving straight down the road.
Yeah.
You don't know
what you're doing.
Yeah. You think it's a road, but it might not be a road.
It's got the funny speed holes that one puts in his car in them.
Yeah.
So it's all just sifting through.
I had a friend who, when he used to get drunk and drive home, used to use those the rumble strips to figure out where the middle of the road was. Just drive at constant.
Jesus Christ, that's cooked.
I was like, that's so dangerous.
So
But it's
scary.
like, I guess the fact that he's like coherent enough to use that is kind of okay, but
I mean, I don't know.
so he'd be driving down the freeway, you know, 100k an hour.
It's fucked. Jesus. Absolutely fried.
Fucking Evo's friend. Driving in.
That is loud. I won't play it because I think that'll be coming through my my stream setup. I did. Didn't want to go back in. Don't know why I did. Ah yes, Blighted Lands. I see it now.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's where you put the blighted maps. It's off Orchard. That's what you need to do to get it.
So I guess they've added some nice places to do stuff.
Yeah, slots for dedicated mechanics. That makes more sense because like those blighted maps were lower tier than the layouts were, so I was like, is that even gonna work? So yeah,
Oh, the
makes sense.
tiers don't even matter because I've got some uniques which are unique maps at like tier
True.
1
Yeah,
or 2,
true.
and some
Yeah,
which are
yeah,
like
yeah.
tier 9.
Very true. Yeah, for any of those special encounters, I guess they don't care. But yeah, it makes much more sense that there's just a blighted map slot than having to find the specific map for it.
Yeah, are both of them there? Or is it just one of them?
What do you mean?
The 2 blighted map slots.
Oh, for
Just
Ravager.
so- oh, imagine it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it'll be the same slot, I think.
So,
It just says Blighted Lands. So it'll just be for all the Blighted maps and Ravaged maps, I think. Unless it's like a... No, it would be all the same.
I don't remember seeing like I just think of the like Blight Ravage ones. So
Yeah. If there is one, it'd be in and off those corner page things, but that would be weird and silly. Every 4 bonus objectives you complete, you gain 1 item quantity on your maps.
nice.
Yeah, I'm up to 6% quant. Nice.
That's what like
24
one
maps.
chisel.
Oh yeah, pretty much. But it goes up to 25% quality. Eventually.
To make up for the fact that you're losing the 8% fucking
Yeah. Garrick
Garrick
bench,
roll.
yeah, true. I am 45 maps. It's great. You just search the tier and it highlights
You
the
know,
ring.
Like you just put in the number. It's like 5, 6, 7, whatever.
Yeah. Handy. It's a bit awkward if you don't do that, I find.
But yeah, like just generic progression's really nice. But I could see it's like if you're wanting to try different maps, you can't remember where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
If you fucking memorize the atlas now.
Yeah, if you're one map handy, you're fine because it just does. It remembers what you previously ran.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you just fill up your little map box in the atlas thing, and then you just fucking go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Keen to suss out these astrolabes, but you don't get them until fucking the Voidstone, right? And that's the originator one. So.
The Voidstones. You need to like actually progress the story.
Yeah.
I think they start popping up once Donna blows up the atlas.
You've done well.
Is that what happens at the end of the originator chain?
I mean, that's what happened last week.
Yeah.
The originator chain. So.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know if he did all of them.
Fair enough.
I'm not familiar with the originator shit.
I know that, like, well, your atlas doesn't have quadrants in
Story?
it
What
at
is
the moment,
story? Does that
Come
mean
back. Alive.
it's pretty much just on autopilot, play the game, and you're not sure what happens?
Basically. Too busy thinking about funny, unique possibilities and new builds.
Like, you can take one thing at a time.
Yeah. Still thinking about uniques for fucking volatile vowels.
Yeah,
But I
let's have a look at
do think fucking Wally is just the best and no one's thought of it, if it works. I don't know how to search for anything in softcore to check, because like, I checked always, but no one's fucking thought of that. And then I just don't know what target item people in softcore would be using it on.
They might not be.
Yeah, maybe.
It's actually started. Like, none of the streamers have gone on to yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, the streamers aren't going to try anything too wacky. They might try to look find out there and try to farm something like that.
Pretty much. I mean, I guess like people like Empyrean and shit might try and get a 5-slot Mage Blood eventually, but not day 2 or whatever. So
yeah, it's like
gotta give them
maybe
time, I
week
guess.
1, maybe week 2.
Good targets, just as it is, are like Cloak of Flame.
Yeah, all those things, true. Actually, yeah, maybe people are doing that shit in softcore. That's a good point. Yeah, Lightning Coil and
Other
Cloak of
thing, it would be
Flames.
very obvious because you could just see, like, check via, like, is there anything higher or lower than the 40 or 50% that
Yeah.
these roll?
Yeah, absolutely. There is a 39% Cloak of Flame.
There you go. 1%.
That does not give me much of an idea of the roll potential, but I'll check coils. $57% coil?
57's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, well that is close to, like, if it was 22%, it'd be 61. That's like the top end for a coil. But 57 gives me hope that it is 22.
Yeah.
What about the lowest coil? That's still 50. No one's gone down range one yet.
Oh, this poor nerd. It's got an elemental hit with supported by level 1 brutality as an enchantment.
Someone
Nice.
did Righteous Fire and got Castle Channel
Yeah, I saw that.
completely bricked.
Crazy. That's funny.
But
People
I'm definitely
use...
gonna try to get brutality on like Flame Dash and Frostblink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do people use normal forest warriors? Do they do anything?
not normal forest stories.
Yeah, for some reason, like I just checked and there's 2 up for like 30C or something. Because I've got one in this ritual, but that seems weird.
Do they give Onslaught at that level?
It just says Cyclone uses Molten Fissure and Culling Strike. That's the guy that normally gives endurance charges, right? But in perfect. Like perfect forest strike. Oh, is that a different one? Oh, okay. Fair. Weird. I don't know why people would fucking pay 30C for that guy, but maybe there's a purpose.
Just for the Culling Strike, I assume.
I guess. Is it like a better Culling Strike or
No.
weird? Fucking weird people out there, man.
I don't know whether or not people are actually paying 30C. That's just the price they're
Well,
listed for.
yeah, yeah, of course. I got a perfect spirit, something or other. The one that gives Wrath Aura earlier. There was none or other up. I don't know what to price it at. I put it up for 2D, but yeah. 2D is probably a bit too steep, but
Probably a bit too steep.
I got lower to 1.
It's difficult to tell now that they've got the new, like, scatter that makes the corpse always appear.
Okay, true. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll change things for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah.
Battle has been won!
I must have time to gather my will.
You start getting more golden gin fishes in maps.
Maybe. I haven't really noticed too much of a shift, but
Fair enough.
possibly. I do think it's weird that it even offers bronze shit, but I actually haven't been paying attention. They might have stopped offering bronze shit in maps.
I've still been getting bronze.
Bronze caches, yeah.
Silver.
As a reward that you choose on the 3 options, yeah.
I've only had 1 gold.
True. Yeah, it just seems weird that those, like, obviously, like, them showing up as bronze from the, just the packs and stuff in there makes sense, but I don't know, I feel like the end reward should always be a bit more potent than bronze.
Yeah.
Give us some, yeah, I don't know, yeah. It's fine, as long as the golden one's, like, potent, then it makes up for it.
Like, based on match here as well, you guys are still reasonably
Yeah, true.
I don't really feel like getting fucked around by Innocence today again, so there's a portal up whenever you are ready. Do not run.
It's, yeah, too easy. Hang on a little bit. After this mapperoo. Actually, what was that corpse? Imperfect. Is the fucking marionette meme still a thing with specters? Like, can you fucking blow them up or whatever?
I don't know whether or not it's
any
worth
good?
it.
Yeah, true.
Some packs would be replaced with syndicate members. Yes, please.
I must have
Rest in
time
peace.
to gather my will.
In peace.
Oh, brother. Was it at the very start of the map, the one I missed? Or was it just at the start of this zone? I don't remember where the bloody Mirage was. This is stupid.
Sister Cassia is singing a different song.
In a Mirage or?
Yeah.
Ooh,
about burning
Mirage
the
songs.
Or is that a normal
That's,
thing?
that's always that's a normal song.
Okay. Because I never hear her sing that, and it's always the annoying one.
Yeah.
But
She grappled with her being.
Yeah, I was like, wow, she's
A
actually
lesson
singing,
in everything
not
that
just
moved,
talking about
everything
some other crap
that
that's being
cannot.
annoying.
What separated the two? Why did it move?
That'd be wild if they added a new song, like recorded a whole new song just for like
But she
a new lead mechanic.
never know. Well, that was my duty.
I guess there's a possibility they could have had one like in the back burner that they never used, already recorded, but yeah.
I could not answer her.
I mean, it is something that they've done before.
Yeah.
they turned an ice contract into an entire act in PoE2. So
True.
here's an interesting one. Foulborn the Dancing Dervish. 1 to 777 lightning damage. What's like 22% more of 777?
True. Yeah. Decent
The
bit
issue,
higher.
though, is they never fix the AI. Because they messed with its AI like many leagues.
Yeah, I've
ago. I
heard,
think they ever probably
bad
reverted it.
things. But it's still pretty shitty.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Shall head in soon. Good.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. I am the Emperor.
You don't have to be in for this too. I don't know.
Technically, I am in.
Yeah, yeah, true.
I am the Emperor.
Hell yeah, made a big pentagon.
Damn.
When he does his ad phase, I can just kind of chill.
Yeah.
And with the Hierophant's 100% increased totem duration, just
Very much
lasts
chill.
most of the time.
I must have
Did we
time
have
to
Foulborn
gather
Eyes of
my will.
Sheol last week?
I think so. Maybe.
I'm not sure if we did. I don't remember Eye of Sheol with 20% reduced maximum mana instead of 20% reduced maximum life. We had like
Yeah.
presence of Chamberlain.
Yeah.
There's
Maybe.
also Eye of Chayla with increased amount of gold, but instead of a rarity of items.
Interesting.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, weird.
Sorry, Munch. You have some very sickly green totems, my friend.
Yeah. Yep, there's either green or orange. Two options for Searing Bond.
Really, only two.
Yeah. And they're both exceptionally old, like
I can tell.
one of the OG skins, one of the OG gems, skills in the game. It actually seems incredibly unoptimized when you have a lot of totems out. Like my frames drop when there's a lot of beams.
Wow.
Like, yeah. Which is a good thing that I'm destroying them so it doesn't get too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I go from 109 FPS down to about 60 with all of them up. It's a bit crazy. I should actually compare that to make sure the orange one isn't better, but I think they were both doing it.
Does it change the totem as well? It could be the totem.
No, but yes, it could be the books, because they're animated. That's a good point. Let me try without the books, because I'll fuck those off gladly to keep my FPS up high. No, it's the beams.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Ooh, it doesn't go down. Quite weirdly, it doesn't go down as much with the Dark Shard totem skin. That's fucking odd.
Interesting.
More modern, more optimized, I guess.
Oh, actually, fucking weird shit's going on. The beams are lower, like they're at ground level with this skin. For some fucking reason, so they're kind of like hidden under my floor panels in the hideout. That's so odd. Well, they are. I can see them under the tiles, but yeah, possibly part of it isn't being rendered. Yeah, okay, this frames is bad over here. That's fucking odd. I'm not gonna use that anyway because that's fucking bizarre. That's so weird. I wonder if there's any use case for changing the height of where the skill comes from, because that is super interesting.
I assume not, but like, I know that skill has trouble going over like walls and stuff.
Yeah, so that'd make it even worse for that.
Yeah. In theory, at least.
Yeah. Because I think the only beams that I could see above the ground were the ones that were coming towards me from the totems. Because they kind of went up towards me. It's so bizarre. What levels?
Interesting.
Static strike 92.
Is with your particular version of the skill, the beams don't matter. It's the pops.
Yeah,
that do all your damage.
yeah, pretty much. The beams are still a little helpful for clear, but yeah, comparatively it does very little damage. Oh, there you go. You can just copy Dan's build. He's got a Foulborn Moonbender on. He's doing it. So he'll have the perfect tree, no doubt. Level 92 Juggernaga.
A forest and has selected -50 cold and lightning resistance and died.
Hmm?
No love died.
Oh, that's funny.
Because he clicked on an altar
Yeah,
that hit
minus
-50 cold and lightning.
Fuck, that's funny. He's too used to probably being able to do that on previous characters and just no-brained it. As far as going level 89 Chieftain.
What is Dan's character's name?
Dan Static Enjoyer. Should be the first one that comes up if you just type PoE Dan
Yeah, I see.
in Google. It'll load into that because it's active on it. Oh, that's right. Skill effect duration affects the trauma, doesn't it?
Yes.
Keeps it up for longer. Yeah, nice.
My whim gift isn't going into my whim gift locker.
Oh no.
Might mean you'll fall.
Yeah, maybe.
Just
That
going to
no,
my
surely not.
mustache.
Really? Mine was working. Mine started working. Hopefully they didn't
Might
break
need
it
to
again.
reset the affinity.
True.
Yeah, I'm turning it
Also,
off.
maybe you have to relog if you haven't like
Yeah,
logged out all day. Yeah.
Could be a micro update.
Yeah, that's possible.
So interesting to me that these guys are all still going down for precise technique.
Time ticks ever on.
Yeah,
And going a long way too.
true. I mean, it's good, I guess. Maybe. Doesn't actually.
Yeah, it's just harder to use when you're not like actually strength stacking, but it is what it is.
Yeah. It's also a bit weird because, like, I don't know. It's Moonbended's Wing has a decent crit chance, like up to like 7% or something. If you get a good roll, actually, it's over that. I think it's 7.5. Like just going crit seems to make sense as well instead of pathing that far over there. But I guess they want to go over there for the suppress maybe as well.
Yeah.
And maybe the leech is like expect. Oh no, he's just got the 1 point in that anyway, so that's pretty chill.
I mean, that is the easy way to get life and mana. Please.
Yeah. But yeah, it's strange. Weird one.
There is now a second Moonbender's Wing on the market, but it is unpriced and unidentified.
Unidentified, goddamn.
And there's a high chance it's going to be one of those dudes where you message them and they suddenly put a price up.
Giga price,
Yeah,
or they're just
higher
like,
than
no,
what you
or
offered.
never respond.
Well, because there's no, like, I don't know what they're going for, so I'm not going to offer it. Let them chill on the market, and both are unpriced, so...
Yeah. I mean, you could start somewhere around like 20C or something. People might be fine with that.
See, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if Dan's doing it, I feel like it's going to end up pretty hyped. So
It's
they
true.
probably will be pretty high value. So if you can try and offer them something, whatever you got at the moment, it's probably worth trying to pick one up, but who knows?
I do have 20.
Hmm.
I do have 20.
Nice. I'm gonna pick up this replica Loi for 5C just in case. Just in case.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
If they work on it and people hype it up, then fucking those things are gonna be shooting through the roof.
Oh, I got an ivory tower. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I'll actually use it, but you never know. Someone might want it.
True. Yeah, there's definitely stuff people could do with it. Especially if those fucking silly helmets are in. Mana stacking ones.
Oh no, I used a tainted chaos orb in the crafting bench and it just made the item white. And then all the other stuff are not usable.
Yeah, that's classic. Yeah, I sent him a message and he just ignored me. So.
True. Oh, there's no helmets with 1 mana per 2 int. That was a mod, right? Or was it per strength?
I don't think it's per strength.
No.
Hang on.
Because the only thing with mana per 2 int is the sword. Golden Charlatan. Kiwi DB modifiers. Helmet int.
I don't see it here either.
Where's helmet? The type mattered, didn't it? Like it only dropped on int helmets, I think.
Yeah, but I don't see the mod at all.
At all. Oh, weird.
You see the fighter chaos damage, you see the crit, I see the debilitated debuff looks fire faster.
1 mana per 2 int is a haunted modifier prefix.
Oh, okay.
What are they from? What were they from, rather?
Necropolis.
Okay, that's it then.
Yeah.
That's where it's from. But I'm not misremembering it. The gloves were
Yeah, I see
the
that.
minion gloves were a thing.
Yeah.
Fire damage converted chaos, hell yeah.
Skills that leave lingering blades have up to 10 additional lingering blades.
That's based as heck. What was that on?
Amulets.
Amulets, crazy.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking variable 50% slash more, 50% less prod speed at random. Specky throw, log in. I never actually got around to doing that in League.
Yeah.
It's finally time, maybe.
30% more area of effect with bow attacks that fire a single projectile.
Hmm. Interesting. I don't remember. Can you recombinate these mercenary mods onto different base types?
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
At least you could in that league.
Yeah, fair. I imagine it's probably still possible. I don't remember that changing, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. What's super interesting is it looks like they literally can't drop with life.
What not?
The fire damage converted to chaos for minions. That modifier, like none of the gloves listed have a life roll at all.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like, you could craft it on for sure, or probably recombinate it, but like that just literally, they don't drop with life.
How many gloves are there with that on the market?
72.
And none of them have life?
None of them have life. Oh, that's on softcore too, actually. That's why there's 72. There's fucking none listed at all on hardcore. God damn. Yeah, there's fuck all people in hardcore doing Exiles, I guess, in Mirage, unfortunately.
Exiles at all.
Yeah. %84% chance to contain breaches. Getting up there. Do the map.
I must have time to gather my will.
High Fortress is literally like one screen away from
This
the
world
edge
is
of
not
The Mirage
yours.
there.
Mirage.
I'm super curious to see if that's how you get the foul bonds of the new Mirage uniques. 'Cause that's what makes sense to me. That's how it would work, but who knows?
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Police destroy. Nearly have it.
I still haven't dropped any of the Mirage uniques, actually, which is weird. Dropped 3 or 4 of the coins that swaps it to a different Mirage unique, but...
Yeah, what's funny is I have dropped a Mirage.
yeah, it's weird.
Hey, GG, Righteous Fire with an efficacy support.
Nice. That's pretty big.
I I can't remember whether or not you need like 2 habit duration for efficiency to work.
I think you need Arcane Surge, right? Like that's what it used to be. Epo and I were thinking about that before, but
it used to be Arcane Surge or Life Tap, yeah.
true, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if that's still the case. I don't even know if it works. I just, yeah, I don't know. I forget what happened there.
Yeah, but sure, it's been years, so they could have like streamlined it. Never know.
Yeah.
Warlock Fox. Use the details.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hemophilias, eh?
Ah, yes.
Leave me glove. Level 98.
You live to fight another day.
Getting up there. Hemos. Oh, they might actually be worth a little bit of something. Or yeah, 7, 8C.
What up?
7 or 8C for hemophilias.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So not 1C at least. That's something.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, they did add holy elements to the Dark Monarch.
Nice.
Somebody linked it, and you can hold Alt to see the most recent minions they've sort of added.
True. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. So, holy armaments are the strike ones, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. That'll be weird. So many weapons.
Yeah.
All good.
Really?
Maybe.
Why not go even higher?
Okay, now that we got that jewel slot, let's check for a jewel, but also possibly. No, watch his eyes up.
And now I have lots of wound gifts for now.
Nice. It's all coming together.
Yeah, ended up with 14 out of that.
Wow. What from?
From the underground one, the fortress.
Fortress. Crazy. That's so fucking many. God damn. I've only ever seen like 4 or 5 drop from a fortress.
Same, so I don't know if they buffed it.
That's cool. Do you have the notes?
Nope.
Fuck. That could be juicy.
I'm like working my way towards there, but I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, fair enough. Crazy.
I've just got the extra rare monsters, and when it's unstable, it's double.
True.
The Dreamer welcomes you. You're doing?
As much as I dislike hives, I enjoy fortresses, so I'm not going to get the one which is always unstable. I'm just going to bump up the percentage a bit.
Yeah.
Because apparently if you take the only unstable or only hives, you don't get fortresses.
No. I've got the only hives, and I got a fortress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's a hive fortress, so yeah, it works. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going for the fortresses. I'm working my way towards a 40% increased chance for fortress. That sounds fucking sick. Trying to work out what I want to do with my unique branch for the Foulborns. But I'm gonna wait to hand any in because I don't want to waste my things on that stuff until I've got the full tree. Just keep using provisionings until I can do other stuff.
Yes, just like that.
Change is the only certainty. Approach, challenger.
I must have time to gather my will.
You've done well.
Must be one of the highest level Searing Bonders around, because I keep getting random messages. Got a couple of random messages from people who want to roll it up.
Damn, I don't have enough decks to use this chest I picked up.
True.
Might have to see if I can craft this somewhere. I want to hit this suppression cap.
Make your wish.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
Your heart's desire.
Oh, my life is in courthouse. That's good.
That asshole should have
Must
fucking
have
sold me
time
his
to
moonbender
gather
as his
my
fucking
will.
mineral.
Real.
Light is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
Man, leap slamming around with his wings would be so fucking fast.
Yeah. Big true. Especially if you're also lightning warping every now and then.
I'm not going to lightning warp every now and then. I think I'm going to try and get the mark cost up as high as possible.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's what Dan's doing.
I assume so. He's using like a couple of supports
Brutality,
that are
Swift
kind of
Affliction,
weird.
Conk. Yeah, weird.
Like
Brutality, so it doesn't kill him to reflect, but maybe he's actually just embracing it.
Maybe.
Yeah, he is, because he's using, well, actually fucking Swift Affliction I don't think works to reduce the duration, so I don't know why he's doing that. But I thought maybe that's why he was doing that.
Yeah, I mean, is it not less duration of skill?
It is, but it doesn't work on Lightning Warp for some reason.
That's
Maybe
true.
he still thinks it does, but it doesn't.
But the other thing is, like, his scaling skill effect duration, so
Hmm?
he needs to scale up his skill effect duration for all of the other stuff that he's using.
Yeah, but he could still use less duration support in there.
Yeah. All of those supports have 140 multiplier on the cost, so I assume that it's just like...
Yeah, but if you wanted that, you'd just put Archmage support in there, right?
No, Archmage is based off of...
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still a 5% base cost though, and then scaled up, right, or some shit.
It's 5% base cost of your unreserved mana. And if you're
Oh, unreserved, true. Yeah, fair enough. Fair. Fair call. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe it is just about getting the mana cost high enough.
Frostmage, on the other hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one would work, but that one's probably expensive / non-existent currently.
Yeah, real.
But yeah, that would be the strat to turn it off easily. Yeah, there's none listed at the moment.
Frost mages? Yeah. Don't even know where they come from. So.
No, exactly. Yeah. But I mean, they might start popping up soon. People are starting to do. Searing Bond's alright. Really clunky to level with. It's getting better though. The dam is there, and I'm unoptimal item wise. Like there's some potential there with further scaling. I'll stick with it until I die, basically. Hopefully I can get it fully online before then.
Where these gems will come from their flavor texts, and like Eclipse support is sort of telling me that maybe it comes from Twilight Temple.
True.
Because it's talking about like Solaris and Mirage, the twins, stuff like that. So unless you can think of another boss that is 2 people in that like way.
True.
Scornful Herald, that looks like it comes from Lycia.
A little bit more placement speed would probably really help. Yeah, Zuri.
Yeah.
Rope.
Overloaded intensity. That probably comes from the Unbreakable in Heist.
Yeah.
Well, that's also where the jewels come from. Apex mode and Nadia mode.
True. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Minion pack that comes from Katarina. It name drops Katarina specifically in the flavor text.
True.
That the rules looks like it comes from David. All the fucking 5 ones come from the breach bosses.
Yeah, breach bosses, of course.
Greatest spell echo. She gazed into the mirror and the mirror gazed back.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know about that one. Maybe Aziri as well?
Yeah.
I mean, Aziri has a mirror.
Yeah.
Be gone, fiends!
There's the whole thing and a lot of reflection stuff going on, but...
Yeah, the only other things I can think of, other things that have mirrors are like Delirium, which doesn't make sense for spell echo. Or
I mean, Aziri probably makes the most sense.
Aziri does, because of the staff.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
which
true.
has that gem on it.
Like, what are the... What's the point? It's just Aziri, really.
Yeah, no, I think that makes the most sense.
The other one is, it could be like one of the Zana bosses.
Yeah.
As like, those memories are reflections of her past.
True.
Proof against the storm!
Red spell cascade. The echoes of lost beloved ones surrounded her, maddeningly close but forever out of reach.
Destroy them all!
And that sounds like maybe a final one.
Yeah, that's something like the Zana one.
If anyone's still watching, lots of clicking involved. That's the one downside. Your fingers might hurt from spamming the totems constantly.
Destruction! Dream not!
Devour looks like it might come from Lycia.
Yeah.
Crossfade.
Let's see you get through this!
That's definitely a Zana one. Her understanding of the Atlas was not innate. The more she committed, she began to understanding it.
I can do that! Oh, I refuse to die!
Yeah, that one actually probably comes from the dickhead with the lasers.
True.
I almost have it! Oh, I refuse to die!
Eldritch Blasphemy, that's from the Elder. Pull down recovery support.
I won't die so easily! That's better!
Defenses aren't still fully sorted on the build, unfortunately, but we're getting there. Hmm?
Cooldown recovery support might come from Shaper.
True.
I must have time to gather my will.
You did it! Good.
Unholy Trinity looks like it comes from oh, I get it. It comes from the trio.
Yeah, that
Chevron.
9 ones.
Yeah. Probably from the Nightmare map version of them. Which is why it's physical lightning and chaos, because Chevron,
True.
Malagaro, and Goedri. Cast cast on Warp Break. I wonder where that comes from.
Yeah.
Pacifism support. My people refused to take part in the ills of Wraithblast. They were called primitives by some and cowards by others, but they are gone and we still remain. I don't know.
Is there any other excavation bosses?
I guess,
done
but
the
like
Mirage,
they're
right?
new to
Yeah, I think I did.
Wraithblast, so
Yeah.
they wouldn't.
Well, I mean, they have ties to King's March, so it's like, you know, maybe they got called savages in one of the lore things. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Companionship
Keep an eye out for
support. The
gold.
Black Sekima was a formidable fighter alongside her Dakara, but she was unstoppable when she fought atop her trusted mount Shio. So that's coming from Legion.
Yeesh.
Really?
Greater multi-strike. Sana watched in awe as her father spoke. With each word, he seemed to grow larger and more frightening. Yeah, I think that's coming from Incarnation of Dread.
True.
The one where her dad speaks and then grows larger and frightening.
Must have time to
Fair enough.
gather my will.
The law man be cooking.
Well, I think actually the Royal Woman is that noodle now.
True. Yeah, yeah, of course.
She got hired by GDG.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've seen that. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
And good on her.
Gone from working out the law to fucking writing it. Is that her role, or what's she doing there?
I think it's good for like companies, especially companies that have been around for as long, like running a game as GDG, to have like a law bible person.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, and they've been doing a lot more of that, especially in PoE2.
Yeah.
Like they've got writers involved, and I guess now Kid and Cat Noodle will be on that team, probably.
Yeah. Like, if nothing else, like informing the writers on the history that the game already had.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Keeping things in line.
The question now,
I
Exile.
fucking using Flame Dash to get around.
True.
Why am I doing so little damage to the top? Okay, I think this is a friendship angle.
Yeah.
I get a kill when you're ready.
Yes, I'm just in the middle of a fortress. I just started it.
Yeah, I just left my
After that,
boss
yes.
fight, so
Easy.
don't use emotions. I'm gonna keep looking at Mirage, the Mirage gems.
Oh, yeah. Look at this shape of a seat of a fortress. A bit of a weird one. The coffers can never spawn on like the external wings, right? I don't think.
They can spawn on the like outer
They're
circle,
on the outer ring,
they
yeah, but not
can't,
like those little offshoots.
No.
Yeah, I've never seen them out there, but I also don't check out there most of the time because I just assume they don't.
I'm fairly sure they don't. I still wish they added a mini-map by Conform.
Yeah, that would be very tasty. I get that they want you to search for them, but
I mean, even the crafting crafting recipes, they like remove the icon, like glowing icon on top of it. It shows up on the minimap, but like when you're doing progression through the story, some of them are not on there.
Interesting.
Yeah. Can you think of any like Karu themed leagues? Or maybe Ancestral Call also drops from
Must have time to fathom my will.
yeah. This one says, I believe the Halls of the Dead are secretly a training ground. One day we will be called forth to stand and fight against a great tide.
Interesting.
For Ancestral Call, and I imagine that's probably just a Legion exclusive one as well.
True. What's Ancestral Call? Yeah, wait, what is that one?
What is Ancestral Call? Is 40% further away, 3 additional nearby targets, no damage penalty or boon.
Crazy. That's very strong.
Yeah.
It's weirdly not overly transformative, but nice nonetheless. Because they're like meant to be transformative over the base gems, but
Pillars of a Room?
Let's get it done.
I've got a copy of that, but I would come in a sec, but just gotta finish this fortress. Unfortunately. You barking at, Maple? Barking at. Also very curious to see if fortresses get increased in speed by the notable for 20% faster or whatever it is. So that'll be fucking spicy.
Now I can
Those
focus.
citizens of Oriath, touched by the roving storms, died most horrible deaths. Yeah, that sounds like Cirrus to me.
True.
And considering what the gem itself does, yeah. 40% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their maximum life as a damage of a random element.
Yep. Checks out.
Hey, I really do love Oriath's End.
Yep.
No, not here. Not now. Unleash destruction.
What's going to create Sentinel minions wasn't those minions to be created with a benefit from Templar Aura?
Yeah, that one sounds interesting.
I think Centipede is 5, Centipede is lightning, regenerate a little bit of life with certain non-regeneration rank counters.
I can do this.
Use effective curses on you. Only close to Sentinels.
Oh, really? Weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't... Well, the buff applies to them, but doesn't that then get transferred to you, surely, or...?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
It says support skills that create Sentinel.
Yeah, true. Yeah, which is weird.
You got Sentinels of and 200% cost of reservation multiplier, so you're not using sterile period.
Brutal.
So dominating blow and absolution.
True.
Those are your
Weird.
The world will never know our sacrifice, but we will stand and fight for as long as it takes.
Still haven't had a fortress inside the bloody Mirage.
Equal both support, they cast me into a pit of Vikings, and that is where I found my true self. So that comes from Viper Nutlots.
Imbued with a childlike wonder at once enlivening and
Ready
exciting.
yourself.
They sought novelties from far,
Greater fort,
wide
the lion I earned his moniker by killing 3 men with a single arrow. I think that comes from Marcius Lion on it. Greater chain support. We're all connected, each of us burns with the same fire. Queen Hyrie knew that. She chooses to battle still somewhere beyond Pinnacora's sight, and there must be a very good reason. I wonder who that comes from.
I wonder.
I have never seen the sun with my own
On the
eyes.
weak support, Beta is the lesser of 3 evils. The other 2 desire only to consume us, but under him, there is a chance to survive, a chance to serve if you can prove yourself useful. I guess that drops from Beta.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's the Holding Strike one.
Yeah.
The Fisher support drops from Detach.
And the Shockwave was just normal Elder, right, by the sound of it.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's what some people are saying, because there's no mention of Shaper, so it's not Uber Elder. That'd be fucking Giga. But, I mean, all these things could have such low drop chances.
I must have time to gather my will.
A legendary battle.
So, the Exile. Something. I had a job to
Not as
Looks
dumb
like
as
it
you
would
seem.
have come from Cirrus if it didn't support Blah and have 20% increased fishing line strength as its quality.
Jesus, yeah.
Howling Throng would have come from Katarina if it did not support Blah and have increased fishing line strength as its quality.
Kill me once, I'm not a deal's a deal.
What if the Parent Light Enhanced don't have funny quality not quality flavor text?
I wonder if they gave Krelson a Mirage E version.
I don't know.
That would be funny, but also like impossible to proc. Like it's so rare.
Yeah, real.
I could see Chris coming into the office for some new Krelson lines.
I don't know.
I mean, they still regularly call him and talk to him about shit, apparently. Get his take on certain changes.
That's fair.
He seems pretty chill. I guess he's, yeah.
I mean, he's just retired. It's like,
Yeah, exactly.
You know, he's still friends with him. And all.
Yeah, he wants the best for the game, and all of his colleagues, his good pals. I imagine he'll be at ExileCon too, but I'm not guaranteed,
Yeah,
but
he
I
won't,
wouldn't be surprised.
As, like, as the speaker.
Yeah,
He'll
yeah.
just be
Well,
like,
they might get him on stage, to be honest, but
If they get him on stage, he'll be a
Something while
guest.
you were gone.
yeah, just for one of the big roundtable talks,
Yeah.
as they did with all the Diablo people and shit.
May I have that cover kill?
Yes, you may.
Portal's not going to stay open forever.
True. Correct.
You joined and fucking. He's the second one down. The bottle's over here.
The portal is not there for me.
Really?
So it probably means you can't go through it.
No, I can't. Okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Thank you. Yeah, you joined the area in the front of this fucking.
Oh, wait, I need to run. Yeah, I can't go to the fucking cathedral rooftops, of course.
Oh yes, neither can I.
That's a... No, I mean, that's a silly waypoint
yeah.
to take, yeah. Ruin Square.
I must have time
I
to
wonder if the
gather
flesh
my
is
will.
there. It says transforms a breach unique item to its alternate form. I wonder if that can turn like the upgraded or quote unquote upgraded back into their downgraded versions too.
Yeah, true. I imagine it can. So you could just spam them to change the rolls, probably.
I mean, yeah. I can't think of anything that has like good rolls, but yeah.
Those coins of restoration are super common.
Restoration, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in
The other ones are rare. Yeah.
Yeah, the coins of desecration.
What's that one for?
Twists a Mariketh unique item into its Aphra root form, corrupting it and adding an implicit modifier.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Interesting.
Yes, specifically because there are a couple of Mariketh items in the game already.
Yeah, true.
And I'm interested to see whether or not they added any corrupted versions to those.
Portal up just outside the door.
Unique items like Dark Scorn.
True. That would be fucking sick.
And Okuna's Will. And Aldi.
Well, Aldi. I mean, you can probably come through because just insta-facing anyway.
Yeah.
That's it, right? Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Yeah.
Advancing Fortress.
Is that Mariketh too? Interesting.
Yeah, the flavor text quotes Sekma Deshret.
True.
Snake Bites also
But
quotes Sekma
I mean,
Deshret.
if these things changed into new uniques, they should be listed on the fucking POEDB, right?
Not always.
Not always?
Sometimes, like, the way the DB figures out that there are new uniques nowadays is to check the unique collection tab.
Yeah.
And GGG
okay.
knows that that's how they check it, and they
True.
don't add all of the items.
Yeah.
Yeah, they removed it from the
That's
API
interesting.
database stuff. So
Yeah,
they had
okay,
to find
crazy.
roundabout ways.
Yeah.
So they skim trade. They do unique checks.
How much is a coin of desecration? Are there
Imagine
any-
they only drop from boss.
Yeah, there's none listed on Faustus. For either divs or chaos. Or exalts. So yeah, fair enough. Twists a Mariketh unique item into Aphrodite form. That would be very interesting if there's new fucking all of those items.
Also, like Monument of the East, that's a Marikath item.
Yeah. What's also fascinating is some of those Marikath items have Foulborn variants, so what would happen then?
Well, all of the new units have Foulborn items. So
Yeah, true. Very, very interesting.
Like Wind is a Marikath item.
Crazy. Is there like a list of Marikath items, or?
Yeah, I just looked up the Marikath on the wiki and then scrolled down to unique item. It's just items that reference the Marikath or have like Marikath flavor text.
Yeah, and bases, I guess.
I don't think there are actually any unique items on Marikath bases.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
No, like off the top of my head, I can't think of any.
True. Fair enough.
Oh, two of the unique items that they added this league are on the Marikath bow base type.
True, yeah, fair enough. The Siege. Small cluster for kineticism. Interesting. Primordial Eminence. Yeah, okay. There's a fucking lot of things there.
Yeah.
Weird. That'd be a lot of uniques to make variances for, but
yeah.
Maybe it only like changes one mod or something though, which wouldn't be as intensive to design. But
no, like all of the Afaru uniques are just the normal uniques with like a little twist to make them chaos damage related.
Yeah, fair. Are all the Afarid things chaos related, or?
Most of them, yeah.
True. But Snakebite's already chaos themed. What's it gonna do?
Instead of poison, it just becomes generic chaos.
Maybe. Darkscorn is very much chaos themed.
Darkscorn always makes me think it's a helmet.
True, yeah, the other Scorn helmet.
Look at the art and the Scorn helmet. I'm like, oh, it's a helmet. I'm like, wait, no, it's boots.
Yeah.
What is interesting is that they don't have Asenath's Gentle Touch there, which I'm fairly sure is Marikath related, even though it doesn't like mention
Weird.
the Marikath.
Yeah, okay, weird.
Yeah, it was associated with the Marikath Legion as a Legion mechanic drop restricted item.
Okay, true. Funky.
So, like, it might just be those items that became, like, Legion mechanic items.
Yeah.
For the Marikath.
True.
Temporarily.
It's not good enough. Not good enough. That one is,
Farewell.
Maybe.
I think I could sell that.
What do we have? We had Asenath's, Albi, Darkscorn. I think that's it.
True. I wish PoEDB had like a proper changelog for like things added recently.
Yeah.
That'd be handy as fuck.
Actually, I should check the Harvard and see if they've updated that yet.
True.
Oh, yes, they have.
Oi.
Oh my god.
What do we got?
Change a modifier that grants cold damage to a similar tier modifier that grants lightning damage.
Wow. Damage swaps.
Damage swaps.
Far out. Okay. That's interesting.
We forge a rare item with random modifiers, including a drop modifier. We forge a rare item with random modifiers, including a mana modifier, including an attribute modifier, including an elemental modifier, including a minion modifier.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
Time ticks ever onwards.
Transform a support gem to be a random support gem of the same color. That's interesting. I don't understand why that is.
Must have time to gather.
It works on exceptionals, right? Or something.
Maybe? Like, you're probably most likely to just make the item no longer acceptable, but
Yeah, true, actually.
maybe it can turn an item into an acceptable. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, true.
They cried out for the milk of the mother, and it was given. They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled amnion, falling
Wait.
one by one to the selfish scrambles of survival.
That I like. Like all of those.
Did, Woke and Power remain called Woke, or is it now Greater in Power and shit like
So
that?
all of the awakened exceptional gems are still awakened, and they all come from
Yeah,
River Maiden
yeah,
still.
yeah, yeah.
And from the looks of it, they all still have the same, like, old art style.
Yeah, I imagine, so.
Like, with the weird golden plate underneath the gem.
True. Very true. Hey, ball, settle.
What a change damage types around is so cool.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Nothing to fizz though, right?
Nothing to fizz, or nothing from fizz.
Yeah.
Approach.
Understandable.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
It's a bit of a shame that they didn't do, like, change an attribute to another attribute, but it is what it is.
Sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hey, Dean.
Yes.
Do me a favor and, like, drop a fucking Moonbender's thing already.
True.
Just do it. It's not that hard.
True.
It's one unique item. How hard could it be?
True. I need more points in my bloody unique tree, I think, which just means I need to use more provisionings to level up that shit. It's like, yeah, it's not worth actually using ancients until I have more points in there. Again, I wish it was independent per tree, so it's still worth using them as you go.
Yeah, I mean, it is sort of independent because I've used them in different trees and I've gotten points for like.
No, you can, but it's like you're still getting the points, regardless of what type you spend. You just have to spend it, so it's like optimal to just use them on provisionings because they're the least like valuable. And then use your ancients later on after you unlock the points. Because, like, the points... The quests aren't for you to use them on the ancient branch, for example. Like, you're getting the points regardless of where you spend your blood.
I must have time to gather my will.
I need to upgrade my fucking weapon.
Yep. I suggest Moonbender.
I wasn't joking that time. I just looked at my weapon and I was like, oh yeah, I just suffered the beat.
Yeah.
So,
Jesus.
it's a little bit of hyperbole, but only a little bit.
Yeah. Imperfect adherent of Zarl. Ground slams. Fucking imperfect corpses, why do they even exist? What would that be worth? Yeah, like fucking 20C. I'll grab that. I guess for the rest of it, it doesn't really matter. That's pretty good. Some of that shit.
You got any, like, fucking level kid essences? Like tier 2, tier 3 that you didn't use while
No,
leveling?
no, I never ended up doing any of that, really. Set your maximum level and search by max fizz of the weapon type you want on trade. I'm sure there'll be stuff in the emergent tab.
Yeah. I'm confident I'll just alt an item a few times, get some close. Something buried is knowledge.
Oh yeah. What do you got? Oh yeah, that'll do.
Go to the hideout, craft some attack speed on it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dragon, I doubt there's any value in that at the moment, correct? Diviner's Incubator, no thank you. Baron, probably not worth anything, correct? This might be a reroll angle. I mean, that's nice, to be honest. That ain't bad. But is it better than a reroll? I think I will try the reroll.
And tripled my damage. Hell yeah.
Nice. That'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do.
It is a very...
I mean, I probably should just use this fucking belt, right? Open prefix for some sort of craft. Mana, yeah, that'll do. And I don't need the fire and cold, correct? I'm hoping. Yeah, that's fine. Good upgrade.
Cross-contamination. Defeat an essence monster that is possessed. Got that in the campaign. Very cool, very cool.
Nice.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I wonder if they make Falborn items in general just less common.
Maybe.
Because a lot of them are very powerful.
The tree definitely seems way worse for them.
Yeah.
Like there's less chance for Falbor and stuff. I'm definitely going to try and pick up the node that's like way more Falborns, but non-Falborns are corrupted. I'm just going to do that.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the play to get Falborns, obviously. But yeah, I'm willing to take the risk of corrupted good items.
I think I can sell that.
Kirax Vault. Hey, what can I get? Some Snacky Deckies and Delirious Maps. And the first one I hadn't even got Orbs of Unmaking.
This is neither the time nor the place.
That's it.
Funny.
Oh, that felt so fucking good.
What was it?
Oh, I had like 5 stacks of div cards to hand in, and I just fucking spammed them.
Nice.
Got all 5, just like, oh.
Anything interesting?
Nah, no.
Other than the dopamine hit?
It was the speed that was satisfying, nothing else, sadly. They're fucking trash, but...
Classic.
But what if they weren't?
Got a portal gem? You want a portal gem?
Oh no, why? Corrupt it for me?
I don't think that'll do anything. Sadly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe if I corrupt it while I'm standing in a breach. If only.
No, you need to craft breach on your fucking map department.
True. Where do I do that? Where do I click the breach button? Maybe you gotta do it in a breach astrolab, eh? Hey?
Oh yeah.
What portal? I forgot what portal portal was they planning on using in the side out? Ugh. Void one, I think. Void portal, yeah.
Change is the only certain.
Neck map go. Neck map go.
Templars on maps now?
Must have time to
Real.
gather my will.
Breach is actually in the fucking Mirage, so I get to see whether or not I can do that in the campaign.
True. I don't think I want to do a 4 extra proj encounter actually, now that I think about it.
Drive back the Highborn! They're swarming me! I can do this!
Fuck off, Aelith. You give me 2 heal options, no
Not
offensives.
long now!
He doesn't want to
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, well,
And I
give
don't
yourself a
think she
shield
realizes-
instead, that's way better.
I don't think she realizes what happens when you get to the end of that
I
encounter.
won't die
True.
so easily! For victory!
Sad.
I must have time to gather my will.
I envy you at times. You act in service of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence. Your mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself with hope. A flimsy falsehood that holds the crashing truth of hopelessness all the same.
Ready. Make your wish.
Hell yeah, free unique map in my Mirage.
Jingak.
Hopefully it's not one that I've already got.
It's going to be untainted.
That would be nice.
I believe. And it's going to take you like 8 hours to clear that Mirage so that I can be in there.
True. Well, I don't even know if I've unlocked the slot for an untainted.
True.
On the Atlas to actually run it. it was Acton's. Already got one of those.
Rip.
I imagine all uniques will hold a bit of value though. Just for the people that are wanting to run their 10. But I guess as well it probably won't take too long for everyone to do their 10, so I don't know.
So
Maybe that'd be worthless.
I think because you don't need to run all of them.
Yeah,
like,
it makes them super chill.
Some of the like easier ones are going to be worth like a little bit more. Some of the easier
Maybe,
ones,
yeah.
difficult ones, are
Other
going to be
ones,
worth a lot
yeah.
less.
True.
Hey, High Flood isn't character bound anymore, is it?
Correct. Yeah, I was thinking about that and I was like, oh, that's fucking sick. For like leveling, but then I was like, oh, you don't encounter breaches until like way too late, so you wouldn't get low level womb gifts. Sadly.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not
Twenty golden motes. Give me your money.
Level 85. Not bad. Money.
There's breaching now.
Hmm?
There is a breach in the campaign.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, you get it in Act 6 or Act 5, whatever it is. Yeah, Act 6. And then a couple later. Oh, multi-bronze titty bitches.
Are you okay? I see you're offline.
Reload.
God damn. Full, that is good. If I was Zebakwa.
Yeah, they were there. I wasn't prepared.
Holy
managed to
shit.
log out.
How did you survive that? God damn. That's a lot.
Holy moly.
That's a beam or two.
Probably block, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Block a bit of evasion, the usual.
City bitches to be very spooky like that.
I forgot that the Mirage things get all your map mods as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben's lost hair follicle.
At that price? Thought so.
Wipe your feet on the way out.
I think I'll probably pick up both the bias towards ancient and lavish womb gifts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And maybe even mysterious, just so I get way less provisionings, but I'm not a massive fan of mysterious.
I mean, mysterious womb gifts are...
I know
like,
they can give other womb gifts, which is good, but that costs blood. I don't like spending blood on that.
It's like a stack deck. It's just, it's a bit bait.
Yeah.
You could get something. But
If you've got a lot of blood, if you've got a lot of spare blood, they're fine. But I'm often low on blood, but maybe with the tree it's different now. Like maybe we can get more blood than needed. I'm just hesitant.
That's fair.
But yeah, I might end up doing all of them that aren't provisioned, because I just fucking really hate provisioning. Especially now, like they're just so weak.
Yeah. You can only make on weapons.
Jewels as well, which is probably the best use case. IMO, fractured jewels. I might start trying to do that soon.
Honestly, fractured gear's not so bad either.
It's true, and like this early, like if you can get one of the 6 links, they're great, but 6 links are pretty rare now, so.
It's still got the remove lowest mod trimmed as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that makes it more consistent with fracturing, so.
Yeah. But that's kind of part of the reason why jewels are best, because there's not as much mod tier stuff, so like it's kind of better just not to have to worry about tiers. Which is why jewels are poggies.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, I think as for gear rather than jewels, I think the best way to do it is to just go for a fractured piece from your tree and then like finish crafting it from there.
True.
Or just go for the off pieces like boots,
Let's
gloves.
see you get through this.
Yeah.
It's the gamble for the 6 links, but it's not very often.
Yeah. But yeah, you can still do, and jewelry would still be good too, actually.
Yeah, because stuff is still lucky rolled, so.
Yeah. Yeah, somewhat. Not super, but somewhat.
Almost there. Help me! For victory!
But in general, far less interesting than ancient ones and even lavish ones.
Especially now that lavish ones can give you fracturing orbs.
Yeah, true, actually. Oh, baby. Give me a full stack of fracs, please. Only have to land the 2% chance on something that's basically not going to happen.
Approach.
Yeah, totally.
Choose what you wish.
Fine, it's easy.
Their flesh rips and tears, but they spill gold, not blood.
Leave none alive.
I must have time to gather my will.
We are victorious!
The Maven fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created, that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space with the recurring torment the Maven wrought. You feel it. You are filled with it. You are perpetuating it.
20 secret evidence.
Jesus. Ritual login.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Hasted Soul Eater standing next to a haste aura monster.
Mmm.
That is actually killing me surprisingly fast.
Jesus.
Also baiting me.
Careful.
It's okay. I'm a juggernaut.
Mm.
Nice, another fortress. This is good. I enjoy.
Nice.
Please stop poking me. Thank you. He wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, but it was kind of scary.
True. Wait. No, they don't exist in that fortress. Yeah, never mind. Blind.
I wonder if those like Marika Pokey guys have the same like block property that they do in PoE2, where they block like 80% of damage from the front.
True.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gotta backstab him.
All of my training.
Yeah.
Fucking the last
Absolutely.
100 hours.
It's time.
Yeah, I wonder what Steam says I've played Eugenics for. Oh, okay. 246 hours.
Nice. Beautiful.
Well, in-game, I think it's a little bit more because, for whatever reason, the head villain, the little fucker, he decided to code the,
I saw in the Nomad the same lethal
when you speed
desperation
up the
for
game
survival
in-game,
that I
it
saw
doesn't
in
like...
random masses. It its instincts.
Speeds up the actual time counter. Interesting. Weird.
Because like I had like 80 hours in the game, but like
Yeah.
4 times that. Like,
Crazy. Yeah, that would have spooked you without if you didn't know straight away.
well, yeah, I linked the image to Mike and I was like, I swear I haven't played this for like 120 hours.
Crazy.
I'm still buying it. Scarab's a edifice. Why?
Choose what you wish. Seize control of your destiny.
Seems like he's going after Dushafti.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my high fortress in my Mirage.
Base.
Very good. GL.
So I had to run 2 of them.
Fuck yeah. And that potentially dropping the Foulborn versions of the new uniques as well in the fortress, in the Mirage. That's what I'm hyped for. If that's how it works, who the fuck knows?
Oh, shit, Brutus, chill out. What the hell?
Classic Brute.
What phase? Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Damn, why couldn't that opalescent fucking strongbox be in operatives? I had the 80% more scarabs modifier. That would have been sick.
Did the fortresses always use map mods?
Yeah.
That's great. That means in my Mirage I have adrenaline and speed eating. Nice.
Very true. Nice.
That would have been great though, if we didn't get that.
Yeah, just a cheeky immunity would have been great.
Yeah.
Adrenaline is a really nice one though. It's 100% damage and all that other shit. Even a bit of PDR. Yeah.
Thinking about it, I had the chill one for the chosen as well. I might do that next time. Just make me even slower.
True. Yeah. That'd make it pretty chill.
I see what you did there. I've picked up what you've put down.
It feels so not worth continuing a map after you've done the Mirage and the boss. Like, that kind of just feels like the completion point to me.
But, yeah.
At least while progressing through the Atlas, like, that just does not feel worth doing the rest of the map. I just want more Mirage.
That's a funny name.
Hmm.
Stone Soul is the first to enter
Star
battle set.
Rise.
See that.
Hmm.
Really?
Don't get into too much trouble.
Have you got any full map Mirage maps yet?
No, I imagine that's just endgame. Like proper tier 16s, I'm guessing.
Mike said that they dropped from map bosses in
Oh, okay.
Mirage,
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That could be interesting.
I thought that you might have.
True.
I think I've only had like 3 map bosses which have been doubled. Every time, and it's just too far away.
Even Yosha Jiha, level 95. That's
Dead.
very-
Yeah. Just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 6. Strand.
The future calls. Will you listen?
Halt.
I must have time to gather my will.
Can't wait to fuck around with the weird toughness stacking breach shit too. For flame or whatever. I don't want to do it yet because I don't think my damage can deal with that amount of tank, but I think it'd be good for more blood and more gifts.
So what does it say?
It's 2% increased hive blood and wound gifts per thing touched, like one of those little nodes. But each one of those that you touch gives them 4% toughness. So I think they roughly will end up getting like 30 to 40% damage reduction taken. So like mobs will get fairly tanky, but it's doable, I think. I really don't know how many of those flames will end up being rolled though, so maybe it will end up higher, but
You've done well.
I think I will need to start blocking some mechanics because she really doesn't want to give me my breaches in the Mirage.
Yeah.
Other shit just takes priority, so I think, yeah, blocking will be pretty impactful. It's like, here, have this fucking abyss.
Lots of wound gifts, very nice.
Yeah. Nice. That's the thing, one of the other notables on the tree is crazy. I'm just about to pick it up. I think it's my next point. It gives the coffers in fortresses like 50% chance to drop another gift or whatever. That's pretty potent.
Do what you must, Shingak.
I must have time to
Now it's
gather.
time to do it again, but with adrenaline and whatever else.
Go.
Okay, so the abysses are fucking wild in Mirages.
That's good.
So, like, just wild as in, like, weird and unpredictable. Because there's the lesser shrines that randomly appear out of them. They're always one node, by the way. They don't make a chain, which is interesting, so they're quick to do. But this one just threw out a fucking strongbox, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't remember that strongbox being there.
It had the same thing.
Yeah, that's so weird.
It looks like it's the same as the,
Was
there's a
that
node
the
makes...
delve things? Or?
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
sulfite things. Yeah, I do recall something about that. It's quite bloody
So
bizarre.
presumably they'll also be able to spit out a tormented spirit.
True. So funky and weird.
Can you confirm corrupting those opalescent strongboxes is definitely worth it?
Yeah, 100%. I get excited every time I see one. I still haven't gotten anything good out of them, but there's big potential. I often get, like, the attribute conversion jewels.
Yep.
You fight.
Oh yeah, adrenaline helps.
True. Nice.
Makes scouting the chest better.
True.
Protect. Take. Take. Call.
Oh wow, just regaled on Chaos Res. Nice. Exalt. Shitty other mod, corrupt, and it survived at least. I do like a bit of Chaos Res on our jewel.
I think I can sell that.
Ooh, 50% turn placement speed. That's kinda cool.
All in order. I'll let you know. I think I can sell that.
Time ticks.
You found the Maven. I must have time to gather my will.
I thought myself different. Come.
You've done well. Make your wish. Come back alive.
Blood stance by default, right?
Sorry?
You're in Blood stance by default, right?
Yes, I think so.
You're making me nervous.
I must have time to gather my will.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Not play that wisely. But I still get plenty of gold. Didn't even look at the type of resistances on those blades, so that's why I fucked up. Just for anyone watching, it's zoned out. I've been up for a while.
Level 1 increased crit damage, which seems pretty good on a kinetic foresight.
Yeah, holy. That's fucking nuts. 'Cause that's a decent amount of crit multi even at level 1.
Yeah, it's like 150, I think.
Maybe with quality, I think. Yeah. I think it might be 100, yeah, but still insane. One of the best outcomes, I would say.
Yes.
Maybe the best.
Very much so. What's interesting to me is that they did actually add the tracking scroll of crafting to the extra effects.
Oh, really?
None of the other ones.
Yeah.
Because it came from the strongbox. Sorry, not the strongbox, the mystery box.
Okay.
So they had to.
Fair enough. Interesting. Well, maybe they will add the rest after some testing or whatever.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
I hope they remove it from the items that currently are tracking, like the rings.
Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Aid me! I nearly have it! For the dreamer!
Really?
There's that stuff that's 10% there. There's these three. Which would be nice. That's all.
Yeah,
that
he
stuff.
gave me a 6 link.
Oh hell yeah, nice.
Too bad it's a shit base.
Yeah.
Just pure ES.
Yeah, bugger. I mean, probably still sellable if you don't want to use it.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
The future calls.
Cold fucking river.
Listen.
You.
Holy shit. Yeah, so I can confirm that ghosts come out of
There was
abysses.
a time before time.
Yep, fair enough.
And perhaps a time before that.
But how I know it?
A time
I
of
have no
vast
idea, just a good guess.
possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles.
Six
Constancy
bloody ghosts
swept
popped
across
out,
like a
fucking
veil,
set off a
and all
Benny
beneath
corpse.
its shadow
Fuck.
comforted
And yet, I presume you survived.
So the second I didn't start.
Yeah. Very good.
I must have time to gather my will.
To desecrate our sanctum. This will not stand. Burn! Sacred flames! I am done. Piercing light shall avenge you, sister. I am eclipsed.
Why am I constantly getting chased by fucking ghosted rares?
Good question.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
I wonder if they made Maven chisels more common.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see.
Zara will not like
What if the new accepting gems don't come from Maven invitation? They need to give Maven invitation something.
Yeah. True.
I must have time to gather my will.
it done! Cover me! Begone, fiends! Begone, fiends! Now I can focus.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dreamer's will!
I don't know. One sec. I'll take a break in this bit.
Burn it all to the ground! No! Not here! Not now! Dance with the flame! I'll take you all down with me! Dance with the flame! Oh, no, not here. Not now. Done. Get out of here!
It's a tough one. I had monsters can't be slowed in a fucking fortress, and that she just kept giving me hinders, and I was like, bruh, don't do nothing. 4 ancient womb gifts out of that though. Oh, beauty. Maybe I won't buy us other things. First foul-born arrow on the fortress chest was a Zoff's Inception.
Interesting.
Yeah.
At that price?
Alright, I'm gonna take a break and sort out dinner.
Have fun.
Catch you in a bit.
See ya.
That goes for you too, sir.